Alright, welcome back everyone. So, we return to Vaike Till You Make It, where we try to help Teach get tenure. He's, not trying as hard as he could be, but we'll do our best to push him along. Starting with Chapter 8, where he should have an opportunity to train a bit. On top of that, we're gonna claim the rest of the renown rewards to 1,000. Which should get him a few stat boosters. So let's give him both secret books. Get over that axe rank hit rate. Or axe base hit rank. Plus a little fixing up of his luck. I don't know if he needs the energy drop. We'll see if he falls behind in strength enough that I feel he needs that, but like... Strength should really be one thing that Vaike doesn't need to worry about. Okay, we mostly got wasteful conversations. Hooray! Oh, good joy. 10 experience for kill him. Oh, hey, okay, a little bit of experience for Vaike. I will credit Teach for putting in a little bit of overtime. Yeah, we really destroyed all of our A-rank tomes. That might actually become a problem in the future. Also, that Risen in Chapter 2 is still there. Right, it's this way. Okay, so... Probably don't need the arms blade on Crom just yet. Yeah, I feel like we'll just use the regular steel. And then we can bring out the bombs and Illywoods for more problematic chapters. Okay, now bring Virion or Maribel. Guess we might bring Rickon just to have someone who's, like, not stuck in the sand. To ferry Gaius around. We really feel like that dearth of ranged hand like axes here, because we get a javelin from both of the Pegasus Knights, but the only hand axe we get aside from the Ronan is the drop from the one enemy. So that kind of contributes to Vaike's issues a bit. What do these guys look like? Alright, there's Canada and the Cav, which is kind of annoying. Since we got extra rescues, I'm considering coming in with Cordelia with Fred behind her and maybe smacking him with a javelin. I'm not sure if that'll be enough damage though. So you'll get +4 strength. So 12 attack javelin. Or not 12, 16 attack javelin. Which only does 8 damage. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I guess if we use Mjolnir for this first turn, it'll definitely be enough. Although, do we actually have to worry that much? We could get really hurt, but let's see. So if he hits us, that's 22 damage taken. And we deal 22. This guy has 97 hit. Yeah, there's definitely a world where we get hit both of these and then end up dying. So otherwise we have... Yeah, if we use Mjolnir, then we just one-shot him. So I guess we'll do that. We'll sack 3 Mjolnir uses in order to do this safely. Take Kirby. Wait the Vaike. If you're in an ego carry win. Good question. Yeah, that 8 speed. I guess we... Yeah, I don't think we did far enough down or now to actually get him a speed wing. So I think... I always forget where it is. Yeah, it's 1200. But we got him more skill. So, and he's less likely to be crit, so we can be a little more brazen with what we bait with him. He's almost at B axes, so he can start using a really heavy-hitting one, too. Patriarchal is Rust a good language to learn? I'm not particularly familiar with it, so I have no idea. So this guy has 22 avoid. Vaike will go up to 128. So we could safely swap him swap him to the bronze and have him for sure hit. This is assuming the Orsons doesn't crit Gib, which, I mean, it's a low chance, but this guy's got... Oh, this guy's got 12 luck, never mind. 1% crit chance, What the rest of these guys got? I guess most of them melee it doesn't matter that much for, but... We might need to worry about Aegis on any of the Dark Mages. Because we don't have like a Forged Flux or anything. And we're running low on stuff like Mjolnir. Should be good, I think. So we actually got quite a few angles covered here. Any pan training? Whatever she dual strikes onto the enemy from Vaike, probably. Or I guess if Vaike runs out of hand axes, then we might be trading back and forth a bit on that, but... I hope 31 ranged axe attacks is good enough. To at least get him to a place where he can fight their non-counter melee straight up.
I've got you.
Right.
But we do need to actually get her to a point where we can second seal her too, so she needs 4 levels where we can find it. Nice. Actually, guys might be better off on Sumia. Tis just a flesh wound.
Hold on. As one.
Here's how it's done. Yes.
I've got you.
Just res, huh? To be fair, we do have a number of capped stats. Guess we're gonna have to murder... this one here. We're gonna get Noe and Gregor out. We'll use the men because we might want them right back in the action. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. We can lure him off into Vaike or something afterward. The important part is just distracting this guy as much as we can. Since we had to use our move to kill the southern one. Depends, I can see all his Vaike will use a speed boost. I mean, that's only if we go to Wyvern. I could put her in Thief so that Vaike keeps the speed boost. Hey TV, you thought the title meant Vaike was the main showcase? I mean, he is, but... generally speaking, unless you're top tier, you need help from Robin for your training. So this guy will not be that close, so maybe we don't want him to be too close here. Do it here, and we can go. And then draw him into attacking Vaike.
Never fear. Allow me.
Oops. Or Fred could get that dual strike kill. I should have given him a weaker weapon. Because if I wanted to kill him, it should have been on the first turn. Or it would have been best on the first turn. Because otherwise it would have been decent Vaike food. But that's fine, we're gonna be feeding Vaike a bunch more here anyway, once we core out these mages. Hey cat, Lunatic Plus? Lunatic Plus. Thanks for the core, guys. Will I consider Awakening Flyer Emblem? Defined as what? Just like running all flyers? Because I've already had some High Man runs where it was like 3/4 flyers to begin with. Let's see. So we'll get them back here. I guess we'll let... yeah, we'll let Gaius loot this for us. Yay, another rescue. Leapfrog Vaike over here so that he can actually get his kills.
Are you ready? Think again. Another.
fires being as dominant as they are in Three Houses. I mean, I'm not sure if they're quite as powerful as with Three Houses. You can do a lot of stupid things in this game with them, but Three Houses have map design that is not made to counter flyers at all. Especially flyers with ranged weapons in Kanto. The worst part about me streaming Awakening is that it's not 3 houses are engaged, so you don't have hit rate data to take. But why not? What's stopping you from gathering hit rate data for Awakening? You feel like fires are good in Awakening, but you do actually have to be careful of their weakness. Yeah, because there are quite a few bows, and you don't have Kanto to just safely slip out of range. So
How long have you been standing there?
it can get ugly fast if you're not like able to use Gale Force to escape and whatnot. Or I guess spend rescues, but that can get really expensive too. So, you know. Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. How was Valkyrie Profile 2 treating you? Three houses as OP Kanto and dismount and mount with Kanto. It's true. They might not have thought some of the mechanics through as well with Three Houses. Infantry classes do have a lot of strong benefits over flyers, not quite the case for Three Houses, so grounded classes are far from useless in Three Houses. Yeah, I mean, mages can pull some silly shenanigans too, especially if you grab Thyrsus. The assassins are pretty nice. They even have, like, assassins even arguably have better movement than horses at times, because they did actually put in some terrain that hinders horses. Even though they didn't seem to give any thought to hamstring flyers. So when you got a bunch of thickets, the assassin just shrugs and says, "What? I've got 6 move." A mounted paladins and dark fires have 6 move, which is the highest for any infantry class. So yeah, forest penalties still apply, yeah. Because I think that's one of the coolest things about the few infantry classes that do get it, where force just doesn't hinder them at all, and it allows for some fairly interesting plays around it. It's hilarious because it basically gives Dimitri's High Lord / Great Lord class like 0 reason to exist. Yeah, maybe if the Lord classes had better masteries. Because I can't think of any of the Lord classes that I use for their masteries. Even Claude, I don't care that much about his mastery. Claus Barbarossa's Wind God is used in speedruns. In New Game Plus. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's nice on paper, but by the time you get it, the game's over. And it doesn't make enough of a difference in the final chapter for me to care compared to, say, in Closer, which I've had for 3/4 of the game at that point. You know, why bother go Paladin with... Or why bother when you can go Paladin with more move, but still dismount and still have more move with than with High Ward? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, Edelgard's armor ward is not that great either. Maybe if it had magic access or something, but it's... I don't see any reason to do that. I'd rather take warrior over her personal class. You think there's an LTC being planned with minimal monastery where Ash is being trained so he can Deadeye Miklan from 5 range? Yes! That's my favorite use of Deadeye. Break enemy formations. Make them YOLO. Magic wouldn't save Armored Lord or Emperor, but at least make it super unique. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same as, like, in Lane 1. I generally don't care to use it, but at least it's got stuff that makes it interesting. So, Armored Lord would be kind of in the same boat if she got magic, but as is, it's just... I don't know. It's just Fortnite 2.0. Or, I guess Fortnite 1.8, since Emperor only gives 8 defense? Huh. What does the game try to give her as a trade-off for it? I haven't looked too hard at it lately, but I remember it being very lackluster. Did I know that 3 Eyes of the Edelgard is the second highest magic growth in Engage? That's weird. Does he even give res you comparing now? Armored Lord loses 3 less speed than Fortress Knight and gets +2 charm. I'm not sure if that's saving her from being doubled. Okay, we don't want to move too far down or else these guys will start trying to circle around, and that means less experience for Vaike, and that would be a tragedy. Okay, now that they're all the way up here, we shouldn't have an issue. Actually, especially if we switch to Vaike here, his low defense should make it so they want him. Although Lissa's also up here, and she's a fairly attractive target. This will get a little bit awkward, because if we need to heal, then we'll have to move Vaike out of the way, but... should be fine. Oh, damn, one of the calves did try to come around. Okay, we can... we might be able to weaken him enough with the other units to still feed him to Vaike. If it wasn't for the counter, he could probably just fight it straight up. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Probably block the pass enemies after with Sumiya so that everyone else gets a chance to attack. Unless we need to come in with Robin to bail Vaike out, but hopefully we don't have to do that. Punching bag, yeah. Emperor has a -4 speed modifier? Wait, what? Okay, so it's still better, quote unquote, than Fortress Knight, even though I don't know if it's a meaningful amount that it's bettered by. You excited for me to get Tharja next map when Vaike is still in this state? Oh man, he should hopefully be a bit better. He should get like 3 levels out of this. In theory, anyhow. Maybe more if he has to attack into Pavis a bunch. Okay, let's not accidentally pull these. Okay, so we need to do 24 damage. Slightly slim pickings, but we'll get it figured out. Alright, I forgot there was a prompt for this after. Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk about no, he's a dragon, blah blah blah. Alright, Vaike, impress me. Alright, that's impressive. Magic was kind of unnecessary, but sure. Imagine if Gregor hit. Yeah, I should have probably unequipped Gregor, although it was sort of a backup consideration in case Noe whiffed. Okay, so let's do this. So that should get Vaike back in the action right away. Unless his magic actually improved enough, I suppose we're fine with the liver rescue in the next map. He's some annoying person, but Boltax! Look, he's got plenty of time to build his magic if he wants to do that later. You have a problem, you're planning pairs and carries for the second Lunatic plus run, but you want to use too many units? Well, the easy solution to that is you make a third run. And then you divide your pairs how you want to use them there.
My power
Wish you'd get a little more than 30 per kill, but I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna do... Okay, I guess we're already getting the plus 15 of Void. Or no, wait, are we? It's 2 and 3. Yeah, we can put Cordelia here to get 5 more Void.
Don't get careless.
And then proceed to get hit by 49 anyway. There we go, there's a Pavis one. We can milk this guy a little bit. Or we can just crit.
What? Dead already?
Well, extra experience for Pan. Zeal, yeah!
Not while I draw breath.
With the urge to play Lunatic Plus, endlessly consume you. Exactly. Do it, Kirby. I should learn from Vaike. What, to crit? You bet nobody's ever heard someone say, "Oh my god, I want to play more Lunatic Plus" after their first playthrough. It's a pretty rare occurrence, for sure. Is Robin being paired? Yeah, we're gonna do the traditional, excuse me, traditional Robin. And then Noir's gonna get backed up by Morgan, and I'm gonna see about doing like a lead Lucina, have or Yarn back her up.
None shall harm you.
I think the Noir, aside from Vaike himself, the Noir-Morgan pair should be probably the most interesting. There's another crit.
Class dismissed.
I guess we do have 33% listed crit. Alright, there we go. Vaike's making up for those awful early levels.
Hold on.
The only thing about getting crits like this is that it doesn't give too much opportunity for Pan to contribute and get experience for herself. Which could become a problem if we're hoping to use her to boost Vaike's stats by a lot. So we might have to start like manually feeding Pan at some point in order to get her to swapping into Thief.
Careful. I think not.
In fact, I might start giving the sparkly tiles to Pan so that she can hopefully get to 10 quickly. She's getting a lot of dual strikes though, gotta give her credit for that.
None shall harm you.
Big's kid needs to be a frontliner. Alright, I've done frontline yarn before, but we could do it again. Pan's getting a lot of weapon experience, right? Yeah, clearly. $46 isn't too bad, like, normal experience for...
Want some?
for basically getting your experience in only dual strikes. The classic role of Dark Mage, a face tank. Exactly. I see no issue with this.
Too easy.
Careful.
Shall we?
Just you and me.
No pan dual strike there. Because that would have gotten her another 11 experience. Hey, sorry, Vake's starting to get his speed out of that hole. Still nowhere enough to double the Cavaliers, but it's sort of getting there. His skill set, skill growth is 65%. Or, oh, you mean his stat. Yeah, we gave him 2 secret books.
Too easy.
Yeah, I gave him the... Yeah, 2 secret books on top of his skill blessings. Because I was getting tired of seeing the, lower hit chance on the axes, so... I decided we were just going all in. Although I think its Iron Axe will still have a lower hit rate against some enemies. Or not 100%, but it should be fine. More magic for Wissa? Skill for or Cernus Force debates back in 2010. Skill useless stat. Today, skill good. It's one of those ones that doesn't get enough respect because it's important to a point, and then excess feels a lot less useful, so people just disrespect it. Hmm, 12. Well, as long as we have him in next to Robin, that should mean he's not vulnerable to crits. Yay, more experience for Pan. Okay, everyone else go, like, hide or something.
Hail, traveler. Shall we? Never fear.
0 damage, oh no. How will we ever deal? Robin plans after Sorcerer. Yeah, we're going Dark Flyer as usual. But I might not go into Hero after that, depending. Because we kind of want to move the experience over to other units. Copying you. You missed being able to class change min-map. Yeah, feels kind of bad. Oh, I guess we... Right, we outran him because of Fred. Whoops. Okay, well, we can fix that. By simply initiating. Actually, they can't reach. So let's do that then. Move everyone else back.
Careful.
Checkmate. That's it.
We do double these guys now. Still take a boatload of damage, but Vaike does double them.
Taste my fury.
Thanks.
Very nice. Really gotta do something about that defense, though. 7 is so bad. So he can kill stuff now, but he gets murdered in the face doing so. He can double, you're so proud of him, yep. That anathema. I think Vaike should... Let's see, 22 attack. It's not quite a 1 round. Wow, double anathema. These guys. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. How are we gonna do this? Because Vaike can only tank one of them. Actually, wait, he could... No, Luna... Wait, Luna won't even take anything away. So he'd take, what, 18 and 19? Or no, 20 and 19. 19 and 19. So he would technically live, but then we'd have problems with actually getting him to survive other stuff. Because this guy's got Pavgus, so... We're definitely not killing that without... Probably a crit and a Pandual Strike. The Vaike plan is panning out. Yeah, maybe a bit. But only a bit. The melee are kind of rough for him too, because we definitely don't want him tanking the Killing Edge. Okay, maybe we just... kill this guy with Robin, injure this guy, then we can back up and bait this guy into Vaike. Also, I should really swap back to Chrom here. In part because we want to build supports, and also in part because Fred doesn't actually do anything to help us against magic. And those guys... no, they can't. It's been a while, so I couldn't remember if they could actually reach this village.
As one.
Here's how it's done.
You can do this. Come on.
Perfect. Oops, except for Vaike can't reach. Alright, well, that Dark Mage will outrun the other guys anyway, so... still shouldn't be an issue to bait them into Vaike.
I'll keep you alive.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Okay, we're gonna do this, get rid of the Killing Edge, dude.
Stay with us. Face me.
Nicely done.
Mage to Sage Maribel is pretty fun, and she can sap abuse her way to Tome Fair, which can be fun for Mage to Dark Knight Lucy. Fair enough. Your arm's sore from the COVID poke, you haven't been able to do your full set of 30-ish push-ups in a couple of days. Yeah, understandable. Don't push yourself for sure. It's funny, back in high school you had to do so much lower body strength and... or you had so much lower body strength and noodle arms, and now the reverse is closer to the case. Yes. That might... that's probably... more or less how my high school went too. I wasn't much of a weightlifting person. Still am not really.
We have the edge.
You want some? Yeah, I rule. As one.
My power is used. Allow me.
What? Dead already?
And it's so close. Okay, more speed, more strength, and finally some defense. Massive 8 points of defense. Watch out enemies. And being helpful. Yeah, very helpful. Like, she's gotten way more dual strikes than I would have anticipated for just being a C support. Oh good, weapon proficiency. She clearly needed that. Yeah, like, Vaike really should have been way further ahead in strength and speed and defense than he was when we started the stream. Pan is the real star Lunatic plus, let's not kid ourselves, it's true. Could attack him with Vaike. I don't know if that's gonna turn out well. Yeah, it's sort of well. Actually, if we let him initiate, then we should be able to get it.
I am with you. Kiss me.
No advantage, right? So, you know what we could do.
Ready to shine?
I mean, she got speed and defense, which is pretty good, but would have liked a bit of strength. If Awakening were ever to be remade, you think giving the Beast Stones and Dragon Stones weapon ranks would be a no-brainer? Yeah, it would be... For sure, after Fates decided that they should have them too, and it made at least the experience with the beast classes and the... Well, the doggo is probably a lot less with the kitsune, but made the doggo and the dragon class a little more of a smoother experience. Yeah, West Zealand gamble. That'd be a good change. Claims to give his life force to Grima, yet Pan got the experience instead of Robin. Curious. It was by the will of Robin, though. A hard plus difficulty would be good. Yeah. That's one we've always said should probably exist. Make the experience far higher so Robin can be more OP. Sure. Now the only thing with Vaike here is we used up so many throwing axes that he's only got 12 pieces left. Which, once we beat Paralog 2, we should be able to buy them, if I remember correctly, so we can solve that, but until then, he's only got 12 ranged weapon uses for the entire Paralog 2.
I carry only the finest.
Okay, we're gonna buy these speed tonics. So there might be some places where we can use it to push Vaike into actually doubling the stuff. Why is chapter 2 still occupied? We've been like 7 maps at this point. We're just never gonna be able to buy Flux until we actually can't use Flux anymore. Does Chapter 7 sell annexes? Oh yeah, it does. Silly me.
What can I fix you with?
Well, there we go. Solved for Vaike. Can't believe I forgot about that. But I can't remember the last time I actually bought from Chapter 7, so that's probably why. Averages with no stat base use, 34.5 hit points. Yeah, he's riding those 2 5% double hit point increases, which is why he has 36 before HP plus 5. Okay, so he's on par with strength. On par with magic. He's about on par, slightly over technically, I guess, if we discount the secret books for skill. He's actually overtaken his speed average, that's kind of funny. Luck, we also gave him a goddess icon, so he's technically like slightly over average plus goddess icon. So his defense is a problem, but maybe he'll get better, right? Right? That's what staff basers are for, indeed. We've got like no safety now without the flux right now. We could forge a thunder, but that would be not great. But we've also, yeah, we also.
I carry only the finest.
Use up mostly Mjolnir, so we should probably buy a thunder and then forge it for crit. I really dislike doing the crit thunder, but desperate times. I guess since we have that Boolean from Renown, we can do this. Just spend 5k gold to have 20 crit on it. So this gives us 39 crit with Anathema in play, minus the enemy's luck. Not amazing, but it's a safety net. Yeah, the Mjolnir got beat up, but we used it for a very large portion of Chapter 6. You prefer to call it a reliability boost? Sure. I may be less enthused than usual of a boosted crit after having to put up with the Forged Killing Edge and Peshcats in the No Rings run, too. Do you want to do a Crom Sully or Crom X Sully for either Luna Astra, Lethality, Lucina build? Because it's funny. Yeah, you should have a very high chance of getting a proc if you've got all those plus Rightful King in play. Actually, did we? Well, we didn't do supports because there are no supports to have, apparently. We probably want to bring Maribel for some extra healing, because Vaike still gets, like, completely totaled whenever he takes a hit. So distinct lack of counter on this left side for the most part. Problem is that Vake's raw defenses aren't enough to take them on. Actually, Maribel may have too hard of a time doing anything here. I guess, unless we just have Sumia ferry her around a bunch. It's not terribly unreasonable. I think these four will generally ignore our advance, so we might be able to push up, see if we can get the physic, although we're gonna need to do a lot to protect the rest of the team. Rum and Olivia can do that too. You guess they can. We figured it'd be not too bad to get Sully to pass Winnie down. Yeah, she can. As the lead unit, she's on that precarious border for sure. I guess it could be a good excuse to have a Crom lead and have her support instead, but yeah. Okay. So we could have Cordelia go deep here. It's been a while since I did it this brazenly, so hopefully I don't forget anything about the AI behavior. If I give Vaike a strength or a defense tonic, does it matter? This would be 18 versus 20. With 41 hit points, it actually doesn't really matter against these barbarians. He's still 3-hit KO. I guess it'd let him take a mage and a barbarian. I feel like I'm doing something wrong if I'm putting Vaike in range of a mage right now. Actually, do we want? Because the mage will probably target Cordelia. We could be, like, completely gone after that, but... Still a potential issue. But since there's no counter here, I guess it makes it so guys could potentially skirmish a little bit. Granted, there's a bunch of gamble, and then this mage is actually kind of freaky. Yeah, I mean, the one hit point being the only one that matters, or the last one. It just means that, like, putting the defense tonic on doesn't matter. Taking damage just means more staff experience. Well, I mean, there's not really any avoiding taking damage. It's just a matter of how much, and putting a defense tonic on doesn't really help Vaike in a meaningful way most of the time.
Stay focused.
We actually get the one round here with Pan strength based.
Too easy.
Anyone else?
So we shouldn't be attacked by any of these barbarians in the middle until we reach... or until that village is either destroyed or visited. Oops, also I forgot to give Maribel some of the healing saves. I just had Lissa hog all of them. Oh boy.
My steel is yours. Stay with us.
Checkmate.
Yeah, just totally ignored us. That's gonna put him in range of the Elvener Mage. With focus, which is really scary for him. I don't think Fred can help meaningfully here, so I should probably just keep having him advance to help Anode. So we'll do that, and my question is, what do we do with Vaike and Robin? Actually, easy one is we kill the mage with Robin and then kill the barbarian with Vaike. The only problem is then that we're letting these guys go without hurting them, which could be a problem. We might also just be able to get the physic and then get out. Maybe not, this archer is here. But we need to defend this team, so I guess we'll do this, and if we have to... we let this go, but maybe if we kill the barbarian here, or the archer... actually, it'd probably have to be the barbarian, then maybe Anna will also heal herself. Which might delay the enemy some more.
My strength is yours.
Thanks.
Yeah, so far we haven't had to reset.
I am with you.
Yeah, I rule.
I guess in the very least we can probably grab this mage with Robin or something. And then this archer will suicide on Robin, so Vaike can have it out with this archer and should be fine. Actually, Anna's gonna have to crit to kill that barbarian, too. Otherwise, she just dies.
Mind your foe.
Just you and me.
Allow me.
I could
'Cause it's a Hawkeye Luna. And she's definitely not gonna heal herself.
On my mark. My turn.
Nicely done.
Fake one run KO, you're so proud of him. You Barsha and Joffrey, not so proud of them. So what you're saying is your practice ain't going so well. Oh, she got it. Good job, Anna. You live to get shot dead by an archer, because I don't think Fred can one round. Definitely not. I guess in theory, Cordelia could dual strike for the kill.
Look out. I've got you.
Nice. Well, she's still probably dying to that other archer, but you never know, I guess. Actually, she's almost assuredly attacking into this counter if she doesn't die to the archer. There's just, like, no way around it. Hey, something that doesn't two-shot Vaike. Yeah, Fred's gonna get into trouble here. Because we weren't able to send Robin up behind. Well, she held out as long as she could.
It's all right. Not done yet.
Thanks.
Yeah, I should have dual guarded, shaking her head. Yeah, maybe.
Stay vigilant. My turn.
Yeah, I don't think we can safely get the physic here. Because Fred's just gonna get into huge trouble. You might already be in too much trouble, actually. Let's see, 12, 12, and 7? Oh, he barely survives. I guess we could equip the steel sword, so it's a bit less, too. Oh, in the woods. Yeah, I guess it's a little more than barely. But I think we give up the physic because we can't get it. Ashnard mistake. Do you think that's enough Path of Radiance for one day? Yeah, so it doesn't sound like your practice is going so hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth equipping a hand axe against this guy. He's got Pavis. So I'll do that. Seed of Trust, hooray! Okay, well I guess there's no point in trying to fly Sumi up there anymore, so we'll do this.
Stay with me.
Ooh, that 1% crit rate.
Let's do it.
Your end has come!
My turn.
Thanks, friend.
I'll keep you safe.
Well, rip physic, but we got Crom some experience. It's just luck and not actual runs, so it's whatever. Fair enough. Can't tell if we can actually move to that tile. No, we can't. I didn't think so, but I had to think for a second because Fred's giant warhorse was walking the view of the tile.
Stay with us.
Finished.
Stay close.
You want some?
Good job, Vaike. Two magic and two res. Okay. Stonks indeed. The strength is definitely getting up there, which I'm glad.
We have the edge.
He's not getting a lot of experience now. Maybe we should start giving kills to Pan. Although that might be hard considering all the counter.
As one. Come on. Damn.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we can pull the boss out with Robin. Get rid of him. Well, Vaike definitely can't double without Pan. In fact, he's barely doubling with Pan. So I was thinking of splitting them up to attack individual targets, but that's probably not going to work very well for them. Though I'll probably still split up so Pan can grab this. And see if we can get her some experience out of it. Of course, we'll probably just get weapon proficiency, but you know. Oh, she did get experience. Hooray! She might get to level 8. Okay, so he's got 2 res. We want 28 attack. 1 round, so I guess we're equipping our regular thunder here. Poor guy's just not doing anything right now because we don't have Tharja yet. Dark Knight Vaike. Except Vaike can't actually get into that class. What's my plan for Pan? Gonna do Thief because Vaike really needs a speed boost. It's sad you can't remember that character's face at all. Wait, which character?
You can do this.
Checkmate.
Well, rip Crom experience off of that, but oh well. We appear to have stopped gaining magic again. This is concerning. Oh, Pan, you don't remember Pan? And I guess not a lot of people use her, but she's one of the stronger Lunatic Plus units. Did you see that your older brother had a Dark Knight Vaike and his uncle works for Nintendo? Bad Pan looks so different from Awakening Pan, it does make you do a double take. Yeah, she's a little more sexualized.
Taste my fury.
That's enough back talk. Yeah, I rule. It's all right. Have another.
Thanks.
We'll probably still go for Vaike, because Vaike's defense is so bad. So I could leave Fred in range, but he's probably not going to attract the attack. Vaike too punchable. But we'll just do it for giggles, we'll see. Yeah, definitely targeting Vaike.
We have the edge.
Well, the upside of having no defense is you lose basically nothing to Luna Plus. That is a very high crit rate, though. I prefer Fred not take the kill. But all we need to do is 19 damage.
We can do it. My turn.
Alright, she still has the mini lance equipped. I completely forgot about that.
I got you. Knock 'em silly.
There we go, there's some strength.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the next paralog too. Because Vake's starting to turn up, but he still needs some help. Like, that speed is pretty precarious, so I think I'd like to get him more levels. Poor Tharja. I mean, she'll get time to do stuff. Especially as a tome, she gets to poke a lot more readily and easily. I guess speaking of poking,
What can I fix you with?
more hand axes. All the hand axes. Also, Flux still not viable. No, Fred with both Pegasi. Oh my.
Yeah.
Hey, Pan. What now? Are you to give me more unwanted battle orders? Don't worry, Manspawn. I'm staying as close to you as a mother to its kid.
No.
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, but... maybe it'd be better if you moved a little closer to the front lines. Fighting at the rear ain't your style. First you tell me to stay behind, and now you order me to advance? It's obvious you know what your real desire is. You want us fighting shoulder to shoulder. I refuse. I don't trust you, Manspawn, one bit. This Tagul fights alone.
Oh, please.
Alright, I admit, you got me. But I think we make a good team. I want to keep it close. You humans are beyond trust.
Brilliant.
Look, I am the smartest guy in the room. I don't know much about Tagul folk. But I know about you. You're brave and straightforward and honest. I like that. I reckon you got more honor than most humans I've known put together. Back in the slum where I grew up, trust earned you a blade in the back. So you're smart not to trust our lot. Leastwise, that's how I see it. Then why would I trust you?
Hey.
Because there's a difference between trusting a human and trusting a friend. We shepherds all look after each other, or ain't you noticed? I sensed a fellowship, almost like a pack. Anyway, just think it over, Pan. I've done enough preaching for one day. Such a strange man. See, this is the kind of support we need with Vaike. We don't need him, spying on bathhouses. Indeed, a strange man who has 2 magic and 2 res, yes. Professor Vaike's lessons on friendship. Yeah, the hard knock life friendship, I guess. We have Steel Axe access, but I'm not sure if we really need it. Or Vengeance access. We can get up to 33 attack. That's probably not one-shotting anything other than mages. Although I guess with Pan it'll be a little higher. It's still not one-shotting anything other than mages. Yeah, I should actually put these away. It's not like guys is gonna use that blade or the rescue. We probably should buy... let's buy an additional wind.
I carry only the finest.
So we need some junk tomes where if we don't need the power, we're not wasting gold by attacking with stuff that costs more. And of course we want the Seraphim if we can get it. Although I'm not sure how much it would help Vaike if we gave it to him. We need to fix up that defense. Plus he grows HP quite readily on his own. Seeing as how he has a guaranteed hit point gain every level. We might actually end up pulling the hammer out at some point too. Because there are knights here, but I would prefer if he fights everything else other than them. Although I suppose it's not like they're engaged knights with ridiculous amounts of defenses. Okay, I think we are not taking Maribel. Okay, she's got 12 magic, so I don't know if Whissa's gonna really need magic tonic for the extra range. Suppose it might be a good idea, if for no other reason, just to give us more flexibility. Let's see what the enemy's got here. Yeah. Our magic is definitely not high enough for us to even consider one-shotting these most of the time. I guess Force City might still be okay. Yeah, I guess 39 for Force City. But we don't want to burn through it too much if we can help it. We know we can one-shot the Merc with it, so we can use that. None of these Peg Knights have counter, which is the main reason I brought Force City. Although I think at this point Elwyn might actually be enough. Speaking of which, let's put that back in the convoy. This is relatively counter-light. There are a few not great positions, but like overall, this is pretty lenient. Not sure what I'm doing with Gaius. We keep deploying him and then he keeps doing nothing. How bad of an idea is it to do a vanilla Lunatic run playthrough as a Fred solo? I assume you mean Fred with Chrome paired to him, which... It might get rough in places, especially against magic, but it probably wouldn't be that bad. Because he doesn't have counter or Luna Plus to worry about. So against physical units, he should still do pretty well. That's what Aegis and Dual Guard Plus and Pure Waters are for. I mean, you don't have any of that available in the early stages. But yeah, overall, because he's got pretty good physical combat and most of the enemies are physical, he should be able to snowball. It's just early on, his mages will be very scary and his experience gain is going to be kind of not great, but... I don't foresee any major issues, mages aside. How fast is this guy again? 11. Alright, so I guess we have to, if we want Red to double this fighter... Granted, he's not a counter fighter, so... Fred's probably fine just fighting him straight up without needing a speed tonic. Also, I think we need a magic tonic. Either that or to gain 1 magic, but I think we should just take the tonic. Because if we end up having to face tank this knight, we're going to want to one-shot him, and we'll need 1 more magic. Otherwise, we're taking 39 damage, or 38 damage, which will not be pleasant. I guess we could pop the Spirit Dust too. But we'll go ahead and just wait. We'll use the tonic for now. 'Cause someone else might appreciate that Spirit Dust later. Alright, and Vaike's definitely not one-shotting these Pegasus Knights. Yeah, this Pavis actually creates a bit of an issue, because we don't want to move. But we have to move Vaike south, so this may cause a problem where he's fighting this Pegasus Knight for a while. Actually, who could even hang out with guys who can get to a place that's safe? I guess I could bring Maribel. That seems maybe ill-advised. I could bring one of the calves, but that seems also really ill-advised. But they're the only ones with the movement. And Maribel's potentially more helpful than level 2 Cellular Stall. It's your tribute to how amazing your Lunatic Pluses Freddy is, he deserves it. You're confident if you funnel more experience into Red, you'd be late game viable with your current playthrough. Maybe. But then I guess the question is, who would you have taken him from? Actually, wait, we could do Noe, but that... because Gaius will give her the +1 movement. But she's... she's kind of fragile. It's Noe. The speed will help her and not get doubled if she does get into trouble, and then... Actually, what? I just forget what Manakee gives as a pair-up. Let's see... Yeah, she does give defense and strength, which would help Gaius if he actually got into combat. Yeah, maybe we do that. So that'll quite a bit of attack, but against Pavis it's not gonna look super impressive. It'll be like... Was Pan giving? Yeah, so +4 strength, so he's at 37. So that'll be 17. I guess he two-shots it if we use Vengeance both times. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Just keep moving south so that we don't get bogged down by these guys. Then we can kill these, protect the corner, let this guy end up down there, hopefully. So yeah, let's give a magic tonic to what's that for additional rescue range flexibility. Might also get a dual strike, which would be cool. Although I don't think he'll... It might be enough to kill, let's see. 15 damage? Yeah, 15 and 17 is actually enough to kill. Well, Pan, you can make this a bit easier on us. How about it?
I am with you.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Face me.
Nice.
What? Dead already?
Good job, Vaike.
Stay focused. Hold on, I'm coming. Me.
Now that's strategy.
I should have probably unpaired Wissa there. Although we've got enough... protection here that's probably okay, all things considered.
Stay with us.
That's it.
Could probably have Fred fight this guy. Alright, we definitely don't need the speed time because I forgot we also got the C support with them. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah, it's looking a little uncomfortable here. But we've got enough people fighting on enough fronts to clear the way. Rip villagers. All we need to do is save the one, though.
To victory.
Nice dodge.
Alas for you.
I'll keep you alive.
Just you and me. Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Alright, Vaike, settle down.
My strength is yours. We're not done yet.
Nicely done.
I guess I should probably highlight that one. See, it's a 221-ish. Vaike's power has become too much to contain. Vaike is angry and wants vengeance, yes. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna go here with Forsetti. So we catch these three, but don't waste one on this archer here.
got your back.
Time to tip the scales. Yes.
Okay then.
On my mark.
That's it.
Stay with us.
There. I'll keep you safe. I've got you.
Predictable.
Well, we got Cordelia level. It's probably irrelevant because we're not really looking to raise her, but it's there, I guess. I don't know how much vengeance I want to use on, like, this guy. I guess we'll see if maybe we get a crit or an easy dual strike.
Taste my fury.
Ah, almost.
I've got you.
Finished?
Fred hang back.
I've got you.
Here's how it's done.
Well, so much for Chrome getting experience out of that. So kinda not really getting magic, which is a concern. Okay, so this guy should try to fight Vaike at range on off the mountain. Yep, there it is.
Be strong.
Nice dual guard.
Allow me.
Stay focused. Now I'm angry.
Thanks.
Stay with us. Face me.
Nicely done.
Want to kill this guy, but if we do that, we leave us trails open to being attacked by this merc, which is he's a silver sword. If he does hit us, he's doing 18 damage when we're halfway dead, which is not great. Granted, yeah, Archer's still doing 7. No, I guess 7 plus 18 is fine, but we're definitely gonna have to retreat after that if we take too many hits. If we get hit by both of these with Vaike, will that be okay? So it's 12, and then it's 22 plus 4. So 26. Which is 38. Yeah, I guess Vaike's massive hit points is enough.
Taste my fury.
Alright, well he's almost a double-digit defense. OMG. You just find a shiny male sandwich in violet paint. Well, congrats and my condolences, Knight.
As one.
There.
Pokemon gender ratios just feel so unnecessary a lot of the time. Like, it seems like they almost do it just to be jerks. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So Sumi can get the Blessed Bow while everyone's fighting. We want Wissa to actually heal us, so, you know.
We have the edge. My turn. Face me.
Wow, they mangled him. Shoutouts to Pan doing 5 damage from the back row through armor defense.
Thanks.
You can do this. We're not done yet.
Yes.
My strength is yours. Come on.
Nicely done.
Still no magic. This is gonna be very painful down the line. Want another? You got a box of 13 with such names as Egg 5632 and Egg 9112, and this is pain. I did not realize you were such an avid Pokemon breeder, Uncle Boy.
My power is yours.
Do we want... Maybe I do this. We're gonna send Gaius with Sumia here so that he can grab this shiny tile.
Enter the vase. Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Thank you.
Well, that works. Pokemon breeding is why you were so into Awakening? Oh my. So you saw Awakening as like a Poke breeder simulation, eh?
Please.
Yay, blessed bow for no one at the moment. Oh shit, this one. I don't care what they say. Taking candy from a baby is not very easy at all. Oh, this soldier is strangely fast. We do not double it with Vaike. Well, we'll still do it this way to get the shiny tile and a hit in.
Stay close.
Nice dodge, though. Okay, weapon proficiency. Oh, we're so close. We're like one hit away from getting Irma. But this guy might use his elixir to heal, and I don't want him to waste a charge, so we're gonna kill him with Roland.
You can do this. My turn.
You were traveling a lot because you were living in Sweden, you were making a lot of street pass scenes with silly skill sets. That's amazing. That's okay. Vaike doesn't need Armads yet. He's got vengeance for now.
Thank you.
Hooray, Seraphobe, and a log. Which no one on the team cares about. Because we're pretty much not using Lance users. This guy has been squatting... Oh no wait, this guy was added afterward. But Risen have been squatting on this since it was possible to shop. We have not been allowed to shop at Chapter 2 for the entire game so far. Ooh, Draco Shield. On sale, too. Well, you know, I was complaining about Vake's defense, so... Yoink. And a Vaike conversation. Okay, what'd you get? A Tiki's Tear, okay. That's a pretty good buff item for when we need it. Which might be this chapter. Since we don't have... We're not allowed to buy a flux, so we're basically using the first city. Actually, I don't know if... I don't think it's actually enough damage. I'm gonna think of it. Let's see. I think the benchmark's 42? Yeah, 42 for all the melee. And we're still at 41. We're gonna have to, like, use Lissa as a pair-up instead. That's gonna be fun. Oh, and I forgot to... Okay, we're gonna put the rapier away, because I don't want to keep burning uses of it. Oh yeah, we've gotten out of Killing Edge. Well, we can equip that. We didn't need it for the paralogs, but... definitely worth considering here. Okay, then we can use the Elwind. She'll get us up to 37. I think we might still need Lissa. Either that or we forge this. What was it? 37? Well, 39 after Magic Tonic. Wyvern Riders have exactly 39 bulk. Yeah, we probably want to use... Unless we get a magic, we'll want to use Lissa, because if it rounds for Aegis Encounter, then we die. Or at least take a ton of damage. Chapter 2 Risen is the MVP for the enemy. Well, it's not just the Chapter 2. It's the combo wombo, because there's the mercenary and then the fighter. So it's like the double Risen on Chapter 2. MVP'd them. So I guess our options are to use Lissa or Forge the Elwyn. You know what? The Elwyn's not that expensive to give +1 might too, so... There. Problem solved. I'm gonna buy more magic tonics, because if our magic is gonna continue to be this bad, we're gonna need them. And their defense isn't amazing. Yeah, we're gonna need to use... If we're gonna need to use Lissa as a para-partner too. I think I'm gonna give the Seraph Rope to Robin, because we're gonna be doing a lot of face tanking with less than optimal pairs, so... This is actually probably gonna be kind of scary. Do we use the hit point tonic here? Let's do the math first. But that might be something we bring out. Okay, and magic tonic for what's You know what? We should just use that spirit dust here. That'll solve like basically everything. It's annoying that we're like riding the ragged edge of disaster here with a legendary tome. We'd be in a lot of trouble if we were just doing Forged Flux, actually. Because it doesn't really get up... Well, if we fully forge it, it might get up to 50 or 14. So it'd be really expensive. No, it doesn't get anywhere close. Right, it's only 5 base. Nossa has a higher base, so yeah, we'd be only at 10, so we'd definitely be using Wissa at that point. Which would compromise our durability. Hey, Taniki. Actually not any... Yeah, no melee counter in here. That's pretty unusual. This is maybe kind of dangerous for Libra. Yeah, right side's gonna be a little more troubling because the Wyverns with the counter. But we got the Elven for that so that we don't have to burn for City. I think I might pick this mage. Because that'll allow Vaike to like get in and fight these two. And he should have enough defense. Yeah, 18 and 10. It's easily enough to survive, and there's no counter. Okay, and then what's with working gets up to 18 magic, so 9 range. Yeah, it's a pretty comfortable range. Okay. Trade. Is there someone we can use better than Noe here? This feels like she's gonna get stuck. I guess not. Well, she provides plus defense and then more mobility than any of the other foot units. Or the ground cap for that matter, so I guess we're bringing her. Not sure what to do with Fred. I guess we'll just have Fred trail behind Vaike or something to help him out. Okay, and then we're gonna have like 80, close to 80 avoid all things in with Chrome. So we probably don't need to worry too much here. Yeah, if we do get hit, anything without Luna is doing like 5 damage. Although there is a decent amount of Luna. We'd have to be hit consecutively for it to really matter. Yeah, we take 1 damage from this mage. Our res is actually shockingly high. I rarely, even as a sorcerer, I rarely have res this high. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we will take this on and recruit Tharja, so be right back. Alright, so I'm back.
Listen to me. Stay with us.
Here's how it's done.
Alright, and T doesn't double these. I should have given him a speed tonic. Now that'll make things interesting. It does mean he'll be able to farm them out for more experience, but it also means it could be dangerous for him.
Shall we? My turn.
You can do this.
There.
Taste my fury.
Stay focused. I will not fail.
Thanks.
You can do this. We're not done yet.
Now that's strategy.
My strength is yours. Now I'm angry.
Got him.
Stay with us.
Checkmate. Right.
But again, you, I'm gonna marry Chrome. What's wrong with marrying Chrome? I think I might actually have to snipe this guy right now. And then Vaike can finish this guy off in melee. Alternatively, I guess Red kills this and then Vaike kills this, and that allows us to move further down and put Crom out to actually be recruited? Yeah, maybe let's do that. Well, actually, we'd have to take this down with no way. Oof, I hit right. Because Fred's not gonna have enough damage through Pevis. Well, let's see what happens.
Careful. Class dismissed.
Alright, it's looking a little beefier now. Crom should only be married by male Robin. Zetsu. Thanks for the luck.
Damn you. My strength is yours.
Finished. Yes.
Actually, we can let Vaike take this, I think. If we heal him. So if they initiate, then he deals 20 twice. Yeah, Vaike just kills that guy. Actually, Nosferatu is so weak that I think he takes less from this than from physical attacks, or some physical attacks.
Anyone else?
He hits 17. Yeah, so 19 with the speed tonic will double. Again, tight, because we don't want to be in range of the wyverns on the turn following this one.
We have the edge.
That's enough back talk.
Hmm. Pan's gonna need a bit more work here. Like, we're really close. But that level feels very distant. Because Vaike keeps critting and not giving her chances to help him out. Okay, so that puts us at 45, which should be a very easy, clean kill on these.
It's alright. Face me.
Finished. Right.
Truly suffering for success. Yeah. Well, Vaike isn't. Pan is.
That's it.
Oh hey, saving us some money.
I've got you. Your end has come.
Lots of ages. Fortunately, no counters so far.
It's alright.
Here's how it's done.
Stay focused.
Pan getting less experience equals Vaike gets less buffs and Vaike still suffers. That's fair. Long-term suffering.
You can do this.
But when has Vaike ever thought of the long term? Okay, well at least we've got more defense, but we're still not gaining any magic. Also, this killer bow with Luna is really scary for Vaike. So let's keep him away from that. I'd like to give him this one, but like, in order to not end up in a position where we accidentally kill Tharja, I think I need to just like, get rid of these.
It's alright.
Time to tip the scales.
My strength is yours.
Let's marry Libra for Rally Little Wayne.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm gonna build up to Rally Bot Wayne, but I'll probably be actually marrying them to do that. Or to get Wayne's Paralog. We might be able to give Vaike a pick on this guy, because we can just, like, come off the top and throw a hand axe at him and he's done. The rest of these are probably just gonna end up getting killed by Robin. Actually, we could probably get this guy with Vaike as well. He's 2 soldiers.
I've got you.
Here's how it's done. Right.
Guess we didn't actually need to split Vaike and Pan up like that since we're gonna kill that one, but... Eh.
As one.
What's such a level 5 Falco? That means I have to spend extra second seal money though. Although I guess I didn't raise Cordelia, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to
You can do this.
put rally speed onto him.
Checkmate.
We're not done yet.
Thanks.
Are you ready?
Here's how it's done. Yes.
As one.
Checkmate. Right.
I've got you. Think again.
We're really seriously getting drip-fed magic here. If this was Resetless, we would be in a bit of trouble. We're gonna do it like this, unequip puller. Cause that keeps these guys at sort of arm's length, and then they can come in. Hopefully Pan gets something out of it too.
My strength is yours. Hold on, I'm coming.
Tamacrom, you just wasted a Nauseous, but that's...
Taste my fury. The Togwell.
There we go, there's a Pan crit.
I could have done that.
She's not doing so well in strength. And Pan's usually does pretty good in it, so... This is looking kinda cursed. So if we swap a pan here, she's got 44 bulk. Though she's not gonna double. Actually, no way, she does. She does double. She gets enough of a tiny boost of speed from Vaike to double. So she'll deal 16 twice, so Vaike dual strike will kill. So we might be able to get her into Thief in Paralog 4. Can't believe Vaike's being held back by Pan, shaking her head.
Right behind you. Thank me later.
And so it ends.
It's Pan's turn to take the kill and not give Vaike anything. I don't think that's dealing damage to Servant or to Campari. That is definitely not dealing damage to Campari. So we'll have to see what we can get for Tharja kills. Do I want to give these to Pan or to Tharja and Gaius? I think the sooner Pan gets going, the sooner we can concentrate on helping Gaius and Tharja out. So let's help our primary project right now. What am I going to do with Nora? Probably just, like, sniper. But she should be super buffed by Morgan. But we'll see how that pans out, since they won't be, like, getting super funneled experience. No rat sniper. I mean, Gaius is gonna have a hard enough time getting into Trickster to begin with, so, you know. Finn's Lance. Shame we didn't get a D rank sword to help Gaius out. Damn it, Pan. Stop getting weapon proficiency, get experience.
It's all right.
Here's how it's done.
Have another.
What's this? This guy's up there is pretty bad, so if we wanted to, we could probably feed Vaike the kill here. But we also need to hit 10 Sorcerer. I guess Paralog 4 will get us to 10 Sorcerer easily enough. Yeah, okay, I guess we didn't need the hammer. Well, I guess we do because of the habits, but normally we probably wouldn't need the hammer, but actually we could do Vengeance is more valuable than the hammer. Hammer it is.
My power is yours.
Still kind of shaky on the speed with Vaike. Not sure how to feel about that. Although I guess he was blessed temporarily, so I guess he's fallen behind again. Yeah, Vake's not getting speed, Robin's not getting magic. The world is a madhouse. Also, Pan not getting strength.
Hey!
Slurp chomp. So then Crumb, he chomp chomp sort, so he said.
Oh, please.
Look, either you should eat or you should talk. Actually, just eat, would you?
Huh?
Okay, I'll chomp chomp slurp.
Thank me later.
You really think that brother of yours is the bee's knees, don't you? Snorf slurp. Look who's talking, crunch chomp.
Hey,
Cripes, why did I ever buy you that blasted mince pie in the first place? Blackmail, remember? Oh, is that all? There will be no consequences for not retrieving Emran's body, right? Yeah, clearly. You know I'm terrible at keeping secrets when I'm hungry.
yeah.
This is a full bit of business, and ain't no denying. Still, the more I hear your stories about Crom, the more I admire him.
Right.
I'm so proud of him, he's done so much for our people, and for me. I feel like anything I've accomplished, I owe to him in one way or another.
Huh?
What are you talking about? You expect old Teach to believe that? Don't mind me, I'm just blabbing.
Hey.
Way I see it, you got lots to be proud of. I mean, besides brother.
Huh?
Do you really think so?
Right.
As sure as my name is Vaike the Mighty. It is? You never back down from a challenge, and you're not all snooty like most royal folk. You're nice and kind and as beautiful as a goddess, oh my. God, strike me down if it ain't the truth. You got plenty to be proud of. Vaike, that's, well, thank you, even if it was a total exaggeration.
Oh, please.
No japing. You're all that and more. There's just so much good in you. Goodness, well, I suppose I could say the same of you, couldn't I? All that talk about fighting my brother, about being rivals? I know it's all just bluster. You don't want anyone to know that you're kind, considerate, and wonderful man you are. Ah, shucks, you're gonna make the Vaike blush. I don't think I've ever done that line before, but wow, is that ever heavy into the shipping. No wonder they make that an accelerated support.
You.
Vaike?
Brilliant.
Hold on, you want to talk to me? Ain't that a kick in the teeth? But before you start, I gotta apologize for all my blather the other day.
No.
No apology is necessary. For some reason, I enjoy talking with you. But I enjoy fighting with you even more. I have learned much at your side.
Right.
They don't call me Teach for nothing. In truth, I appreciate the backup.
Well.
You should be more careful about diving into the midst of the foe. A tiger can't change his spots. Crazy Vaike, they used to call me. Apparently Vaike just has a million different titles. Yeah. Well, slap my son and call me a drum. You can laugh. You should do it more often, you know? It makes your whole face light up.
Stop.
Now you mock me. I know I must seem strange and ugly in your eyes. Ogre's teeth, have you gone daft? Tegu and humans both got beat to despair, and maybe even a little ugly too. Now you're just rambling.
Yes.
How can you be so blind to the gulf that exists between our races?
Anyone else?
I just see a woman who likes to imagine walls where there ain't none. Even Tegu, pixie or troll, if you're well and true, we can be friends.
Right.
I wish I could believe that. Not enough titles. Well, he'll have to go to Owain for some help with additional titles, I guess. Oh hey, we can actually buy Flux now without needing... And Chapter 2 cleared up, just in time for us to have access from another shop. How amazing. But that does mean we can forge to have the Corsetti conserved. I'll have to get just something a little more accurate. Actually... Okay, let's buy another wind.
What can I fix you with?
We can have the Elwood on Thurger in case she needs a little more oomph with actual accuracy. So, let's see. With a tonic, we're up to 32. And then Flux at base puts us at 37. Or no, wait, it puts us at 36. So even a max forge flux is actually a miss on one showing here. So maybe we do need to just keep the Force City around. Feels bad. Although... I don't think the Wisp pair would be good enough. That's what it is. We're just like B rank? Yeah, we're only B rank, so we're only getting +1. So it's +4 total. Which is... if we add the tonic... Lissa plus Nos is enough, I guess. Base Sergeant is faster than a trained Vaike. Feels bad. Yeah, although I guess Vake's got a lot more accuracy, even if we were to take the secret books away. Hey Helix, yeah, this is the high man. Although we're slow rolling our recruits. So slots 4 and 5 for combat pairs are gonna be taken up by kids once we get to them. Gaius is gonna have a bit of an uphill battle to go. We'll see though. Alright, so yeah, maybe we don't care about forging a flux. Because Nos will get us 19 one-shots. And then we can use Forcetti if we really need it after that. And when we class out Sorcerer... Well, actually, if we did do a Forged Flux, we could give it a Tharja, with the issue being that Flux's base hit is not good, and Tharja's base hit is pretty bad too, so I don't know how much she'd be able to do with it. But, maybe we do that to consider the Forcetti. And I guess if we're... Yeah, if we're using Lissa, then we only need the Flux to be +2 Might. So that's actually not terribly expensive.
I carry only the finest.
Yeah, it's only 800 plus what it costs to buy the tome. It's not bad. Yeah, let's go +5 hit. If we're planning to pass it off to Tharja, let's pay the extra 200 for the hit. I think we'll have to give Vaike a speed tonic again. We might end up giving it to Thurja too. These guys will probably enable her to double the barbarians. Hey Brad, is this the Highland? This is the Vaike Man, which is better than any man could dream of being. Clearly. It's kind of a rough area for a full deploy, too. Actually, I wonder if he would double. And then these Myrmidons. A little chip damage lets Fred take this Myrmidon down, though. Question is, who's gonna chip him? Because, like, Thurja's not gonna have a good time doing it, and Vaike's gonna be at triangle disadvantage. So we have to end up blowing this off. What is... If we give Vaike... We could give Vaike the... Draco shield. And a defense on his jump up to 17, so he could be in this corner tanking these guys. It'd be pretty ugly, but he could do it. So you take, what, 18 and then 12? It's 30. Trees him with 15. He could heal for 20. Which would put him at 35. So he could survive 2 rounds of combat. It could potentially cut them back into being attacked by, like, Thorja. So then the safe squares we've got are here, here, and here, and then... and here. So we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up to 10 units can be safe. Which, if we have... if our deploy is 12, then that easily protects. Especially if Rob and Melissa and Vaike are out fighting. And Vaike won't get doubled by the Myrmidon as long as we've got hand on him. And he'll double the Barbarian. Actually, he shouldn't even need more than the first concoction, because he should kill this Barbarian with Vengeance. We'll just have to cut away so that he doesn't get attacked by the Archer too, which I guess we substitute that in for the Barbarian's damage instead. Well, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. It'll be very messy, but we can clear a lot of this left side and then try to work our way through the right. How much speed does Vaike start with? Like at base? I think it's 5. Or it's a 5 or 6. Oh, he starts with 6. Which is still not great, but it's a little more manageable. Use Anna. I mean, why wouldn't I? Wake you up. You've been lurking, but seems like relatively smooth sailing tonight. Yeah. We've had some magic problems, so we've had to use more resources than we like, but... yeah. Sounds less horrifying than you feared. I mean, it's still a pretty big pit to dig himself out of if he wants to do anything. We're kind of barely doubling, because we're using a tonic and he's at 12 speed now, and then we have Pan. But... it's definitely not being great. We have him actually doing stuff now, which is something. And he, with all that strength and skill, he actually does hit, and hit hard. It's just a matter of... He's made of paper mache, and is not particularly fast. And we've ended up giving him 2 Draco shields. This is how fast your pan was on this chapter, rip. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Only she had a stall pair up to get her speed up. Very rip.
Go get him! Checkmate! Yes!
He actually isn't Queen one rounding, but hopefully he doubles? Or crits? Or activates Vengeance, any of those.
strong.
Or no, wait, I guess, no, he was doing 36, so I don't know why I thought he had Pevist. So yeah, Vaike just annihilating that dude.
Stay close.
Also, one... No, this is the guy who has Pevist. Yeah.
Alright.
It's too bad it couldn't be the other way around, because the Barbarian would be easier to muscle through Pevist with.
Right. Please stay strong.
That's it.
Vaike not taking any damage, though, is kind of crazy. Because that... Myrmidon hit non-trivial hit.
It's alright. Right.
Actually, we needed 43, now that I think about it. So that was actually kind of dangerous in terms of... if there had been counter Aegis. Although we wouldn't have died, it would have been 40 over 65 hit points, which is extremely less than desirable. Short by 2. Or actually, no, it'd be short by 4, because we need to get through Pavis. Feels bad. Well, Anna can get the kill, but then she gets killed by these. Unless... Okay, they can kill that one. So then Anna worries about 8 damage. Okay, she doesn't die, so I guess that's our play. Tharj is kind of trapped in, so we need to rescue her out with Libra. Otherwise, like, all these guys are gonna dogpile her. Actually, no, because if we move out of the way here, then... can get her. Her luck is super bad, so we don't want to try to body block this guy either, because he'll just have 10% crit on her. Though I guess I could block it with Fred, since he's not helping here. Anna and then Vaike. Yeah, that might be an idea. Although... he doesn't have a beast sport with Cordelia, so he'd actually be prone to crit too. Ugh, it'd be just enough to kill him. So yeah, I think using the rescue is a better choice here. Although, can't get out of range with the... the archer. Although I guess we don't need to fight. We could have Vaike come in and... We'd have to rescue him though. He's one tile short of getting out. Wait, if we don't fight back, or we don't use a hand axe here, we equip Steel Sword to let him crit get attacked. If he gets crit, then he doesn't die. So we could do that. That's probably the way. Alright, so let's do this then.
On my mark.
We have the edge.
Yeah, you've reached Ace support and you're still not dual striking for us that often.
After you.
You deserved worse. Now or never. Checkmate.
We might not get the arms to roll.
It's you and me.
It's all right.
Go get him! Be careful, yeah? Right. Please stay strong.
That's it.
Look out!
And the past means that we're not going to easily... Go block him, but we could kill this with Robin if Vaike kills here, and then Anna has enough movement that she can just walk away from this archer. Vaike is in no danger of dying from these two.
I'll keep you alive. Face me.
I've got you. Here's how it's done.
Arm scroll really seems like a toss-up on this map. Yeah, for a high deploy, it can be tough to actually get everyone in position. The Resetless has a fairly consistent way of getting to it, but it means deploying like half the team, basically.
We have the edge.
Looks like Teach just got tenure. Yeah.
Rip Pan experience. This should be relatively clean.
Go get him. Finished.
Right.
I don't think there's any good way to get larger experience with this archer. I guess she'll take damage to attack, and then we can heal it up. Although she's in danger of critting herself. Or critting and then on the counter. Could do that, which could be not great. I guess we could set up for dodge instead, that way she doesn't need to worry about getting crit. And then finish with Vaike or Pan, I suppose. Probably should I do it with Pan? She should be able to survive one counter. And then if Pan crits, it should just insta-give them.
Right.
Oh, more magic. It's very late to the party, but we're getting more magic. I'm definitely foregoing Tomebreaker, which could be a problem in the future, but we've also got so much raw res that it's probably not the hugest deal. A magician is never late, if you say so. Gandalf said so, and you trust him in his beard. We know what I have to say to that, Gron. Might be a bit sus. Alright, that should be fine, I guess. Let's take a boatload of damage. Ow, she says, and just the most doesn't give a shit way.
Learn your lesson.
I owe you a debt.
Soon.tm. More defense for Vaike? Okay. And poor Sumia. Nothing to do here, aside from be a fairy. And we didn't even need her to ferry over the trees. Although that... we may have that change with the boss pack.
Please stay strong. Here's how it's done. Yes. You can do it. Finished. Here's
You
how
fool, you dealt enough damage to us to get one vengeance damage. All these melee have counter, which is gonna make it hard to feed them to anyone.
Go get him. Time to tip the scales. Finished. Right. All right.
Oh, we did get the arm scroll, so there we are. All it took was a rescue use. I think I can get Pan the experience, and then we can start giving the shinies to Tharja and or Gaius. We'll leave them intact for now in case... Although, it's not like it'll actually get Pan a level, so... we need to actually see combat with her, or like, an actual attack with her. Although, we could probably lure this barbarian into her or something. That'd be pretty reasonable. So just gotta deal with the boss pack first. Go open this door. So that way we can just leave. Things look problematic. Because we're not going to be able to use the flux here shortly, because I want to pull these while we're a Dark Fire, since... I mean, I guess we could go to Sorcerer 11, but that would be borderline pointless if we're not going for Tomebreaker. I guess we'll keep the force steady in case we get into trouble, but kinda doubt it. I guess we could pull a Bronze Lancer too if we really care. We do have the strength where it would be potentially helpful, so I should probably train up to Javelin. Hands go like 23 dodge after taking into account her A with Vaike, so I guess at least she won't be having any issues over there. I'm gonna hide Sumiya behind Anna, because that'll probably influence the chase AI right now. I guess I might want to manip with it later, but for now, let's just do it this way.
I've got your back. Now I'm angry. Can't be.
Okay, let's see about dividing them. And we've got enough people who individually want to get some experience that we could probably just like pull them over in like 3 different directions to fight 3 different people. Okay, so this is just Pan here. Or just melee, so Pan could jump in here. No counter on him, I like that. This guy's got 35 attack. She's got 46 bulk. Easily survivable.
Teaches what? Not this time.
The Togwell do not play.
Perfect. Now we can get out of Togwell. Although that does mean Vaike will have less strength in his pair up, it should be a bit more speed and some additional movement.
Hang in there.
Nice, got a little bit of experience for both of them.
Stay with us.
Unfortunately, not a kill, but we can't really leave it alive for them to screw around with. So, unfortunately. All they get is chip experience for now. Hello, young Bob. How goes the vacating? It's been kind of rough. But Vake's starting to actually come into his stats. Thief actually gets less speed than Tigul. Oh, well, rip then. But if we flipped Wyvern Rider, it would cause more problems for him. So he'll just have to bear with it until we can get into Assassin. Yeah, no Tomebreaker, but we'll have so many combat pairs, it should be not something that we have to worry too much about. Especially with our res as it is. So this guy could have... No, won't have focus because this barbarian's in the way. And 3 range if we force him to attack from there. Although Vake should have enough dodge anyway. 22 against 21. I think. Or wait, is focus 10? It's 10. Okay, it's even more outclassed. Although I guess we can't second seal and pull him, though. So I guess we'll have to just wait. Awkward. That's good. Don't worry, Teach always has a plan. Is that plan smashing his face against it until it submits? There's 14 attack, ain't looking so hot now, but we've got time with the enemies being unpromoted to get her the weapon experience she needs.
Let's go.
Hi.
My power is yours.
Just you and me.
Provided Vaike stops critting repeatedly.
I am with you.
Face me.
Anyone else?
Well, there's one thing that pass can't bypass, is doors. So Tharja gets a free shot in here.
After you. I got you.
Ah.
I'll keep you alive.
Yeah, I rule.
Vaike's starting to slow down enough that I think I want to actually flip pan in front whenever it's safe. Hey, you got any big dreams? Dreaming is dull. Who wants to walk around with sparkles in their eyes? Not me. Okay, Tharja. Here's a free mend. Alright, 35 attack, no Luna, but Hawkeye, I guess, which is kind of annoying. Well, Pan's not fast enough to double the Barbarian anymore. Feels bad. But she'll eventually get bows, which will be more helpful.
Look alive! Thank me later. My turn.
Huh, alright. Nice dual guard there. I might actually give this to Gaius.
Oh, joy. My power is yours.
Killing Edge, which I guess it's not really necessarily property of Chrome anymore. Amazing 7 damage, yep. Until we get him to Steel Swords, then he's gonna do a little bit better. Speaking of weapon proficiency, that's a good one. There's a billion.
Okay.
Ha!
I'll keep you alive.
You want some? Yeah, I rule.
Well, still denying Pan experience. Seems to just be a Vaike thing. His crits are out of hand, maybe a little. He is being buffed by Solidarity and Anathema too. Barracks have not been very helpful.
Yeah.
You.
Yep.
Me.
Pretty much.
Yes, you. You're a thief, right? Skilled at pilfering and all that. We've got a little job for you. I'm listening.
Maybe.
I want you to bring me a strand of Mountain Dew's hair.
Huh?
That's unbelievably creepy. What do you need her hair for? Hee hee. Yeah, I don't usually take sinister chuckles as an answer. Sorry, kid, go find someone else to help you with your weird hobbies.
What?
This is not a negotiable request.
Huh.
Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Sunshine? Curse me?
You deserved worse.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Ain't a hexer alive that's managed to put a curse on Gaius the Nimble. Go on, Sunshine, do your worst.
Pretty much.
You're making a terrible mistake.
Done.
Whoa, so scary. Do you see me shaking here? You might actually regret it, though. Okay, we're gonna have to take that Elthunder or Elwyn back now. So let's see. Wyverns are easy. We'll just actually. No, we'd never be able to do it with regular wind as we are. At least not without forging it. But this Elven on its own won't easily do it. So we're good there. So that's a question of being able to handle other stuff. So we can hit the 44 benchmark if we have a magic tonic and forge the Elthunder to full +5 might. Which I guess we're gonna have to do. So we don't want to die.
Fix you with.
Just a casual AK forge. I think I'm actually gonna pull out Armads for Vaike at this point. Probably gonna need the defense. Because this chapter can be rough with full deploy. Gonna be short for chapter 11. Oh yeah, very short, but at least with that one we have some room to work with other characters. Because they can probably pull some stuff in the center. If need be, we can just have them rescue, like, hand axe something and then get rescued back. Yeah, we got like no additional D rank swords, so we're just using like crappy normal iron. Feels bad. Although we do have the glass sword. And Gaius is kind of closing in on C, so I should probably give him... Yeah, let's give him the Eliwoods. And now that we're out of Sorcerer, Thurgia can take all the dark magic. Her hit rate's gonna look real rough with Flux, but I guess at least it has pretty good might. I'll leave the Killing Edge on Anna for now, since she can actually use it. I'm gonna leave the Mend on Anna, because chances are, if she's healing, she probably needs to do something a little bit bigger. Granted, I guess we've already got two combat units and one who's trying to become a combat unit. So maybe she won't do that much fighting, but I think there's a good chance she'll need to step in and wall stuff. Give that God's like on the Thurgia. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna buy a few more speed tonics. Since Vaike doesn't seem like he's gonna be improving that much in that department soon. We haven't seen any Anna shops in a while, too. I guess maybe I should have bought that one Master Seal way back. Although Vaike's still kind of struggling to get to 20, so... I guess it doesn't matter. We can gain the 2 levels here and then use the Master Seal we get from killing the dude in this chapter. So I guess the timing is approximately right. Vaike missing out on a bunch of doubling is gonna be annoying because his speed hasn't really increased. Definitely gonna be happy when we promote him to hero. He can duel the barbarians because they haven't increased their speed, but not the soldiers. We're not using armads. We use a defense tonic. He's at 18. So 17, 17, and then 9. Which would fail to kill him. Although then he's still dealing with this stuff coming in afterward. I guess we want to early pick on this. We're in range of this counter, so we'll have to use the Elwind. And then Pan's only going to get him up to 25 attack, which is going to be it's a little short. I guess we give him a strength tonic. And then he can one round this and not have to worry about having to eat a hit from this guy. This isn't too bad overall, but we'll see what the reinforcements look like too.
Hold there.
I think I forgot to give Mirabelle staves again. Totally did.
Shall we?
It's all right.
Here's how it's done.
Face me.
Now that's strategy.
The bottom left corner is probably the grossest for what's initially on the map here. Mustafa isn't Faye while the Vaike isn't. Yeah. Apparently Mustafa is more iconic. Perhaps for good reason because of this song, but, you know.
My power is yours. Mind your foe.
Nice. Good level. So now I think you should be able to double the soldiers.
Face me.
Almost.
I've got your back. Think again.
Time to tip the scales.
That's one.
Crom, why?
It's all right.
Checkmate. Right.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, this guy actually went across, which leaves us an opening. How kind of him. Yeah, we should be good here, because this guy's gonna have, like, no hit. This guy will hit us, but it's fine.
My strength is yours.
Try and being helpful, yes. They'll both be personal as free-to-play Axe Infantry in due time. I don't know, they might actually end up giving Vaike something good just to try to sell him when they do that. Actually, no, this guy's up here. So this guy left us alone, but the non-counter one is still coming down after us. So I think we could hit this with Tharja, but then we'd have to rescue her out. But yeah, in order to create space, I think it makes the most sense to do that anyway. Alternatively, we just kite back, I guess. Because Vaike could pop a concoction and then just tank both of these at the same time, and then we could use, say, Anna to pull this guy away. Actually, we probably don't even need the concoction, we just heal normally. Although, actually, I guess Fred could take a kill here, too. Instead. This is hit rate. Not the most encouraging. He definitely wouldn't survive both. I guess we could see... Yeah, we can see if he can get it and then if he needs help with a rescue. We need to make sure we're either out of this corner or secured both of these four. No, we actually gotta get away from this by turn 6. So we want to be like in the middle here.
Stay focused. Hold on, I'm coming.
Finished. Right.
Stay with us. My turn.
Thanks.
Crom with the heavy hitting. This is the Crom we haven't even given energy drops to either. And his charm, so now the enemies have even less hit on us. When they don't have Hawkeye, anyhow. Finally a pan that's a thief.
My strength is yours.
Vaike would definitely be doing a lot worse if I'd reclassed her to Wyvern.
I'll keep you safe.
Wow, okay, going for Fred. Granted, Anna's Void is kind of ridiculous at this point, so... You probably saw a very low listed hit on her.
Stay focused. Think again.
Okay then, I guess we're not taking Hawkeye winner damage. We want to make sure we get that bow in. So probably let the Wormslayer go if we need to. So I also don't want to give up the Seraphobe. Alright, Seraphobe first, Boolean after.
My strength is yours.
Here's how it's done.
Let the enemies do Luna plus Hawkeye, but Crom said no. Crom's just a bro like that. How about that, doubling?
you.
Well, guys tried. And still get some weapon experience.
I am with you.
Looks like Teach just got tenure.
Shall we mop up?
Predictable.
Luna and Fred. Oh yeah. Yes, Crom does decide he'd rather sleep in every now and again.
Don't get careless.
In Naga's name.
I've got you. Face me.
Right.
The Worm swear he's gonna leave this turn, but we should be able to catch the bullion after. This is turn 4, so we don't even have to worry about Wyverns yet.
My strength is yours.
Am I gonna marry off any healers? Yeah, Libra and Wessa are gonna get married.
Now that's strategy.
Although, if I decide to do something more shifty, I might try to marry them to other people who they've got fast supports with too, depending. We'll have to see.
You can do this.
Yes.
It's all right.
Time to tip the scales. There.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna actually do Fred Cordelia long term. Because there's gonna come a point where we're just gonna probably bench Fred or maybe use him as a backpack. got that. Bye bye, Worm Slayer. So now we just set everyone else up so that we're ready for the reinforcements. Okay. These guys are gonna aggro soon too. But I think it's not until the full set of reinforcements on turn 7. It's been so long since I've done this map, not like hovering over the high ground with a flyer, that I'm not entirely sure anymore.
You can do this.
Here's how it's done. Right.
On my mark. Are you ready?
Finished. That's it.
Oh, they're aggroing now. Okay. I guess I need to be prepared to block this fort then. I'm pretty sure this is just an infantry enemy. So we're gonna do... this.
I've got you. My turn.
Right.
Stay with us. Hold on, I'm coming. Now I'm angry.
We'll see if we end up needing to rescue away from that wyvern on the right, or if we could just fight it again. Or keep fighting it.
Too easy. Face me. Allow me.
That's definitely a counter enemy. Nice Hawkeye win a plus there. Okay. We don't really need the Elwyn against these. So I guess we just attack them. Tank this. We could go like full aggressive and go here and use the Elwyn. But I think we want to do this just so that there's an opportunity to feed those other wyverns to the rest of the team.
My strength is yours. I will not fail.
Yeah, I can understand how pair up can be a bit divisive. So I think we rescue Vaike away.
On my mark. Your end has come.
Nicely done.
Wow, we're real fast. Not very magical, but we're real fast.
I'll keep you alive. I'm here. My turn.
Nice one.
What? Dead already? Stay with us.
Time to tip the scales.
Are you ready?
Here's how it's done.
156 damage. How dare you? I guess we'll clean up these wyverns and try to get the rest onto Vaike. We shouldn't need to heal, because even if this guy hits us, which I don't think he's even capable of. Yeah, well, I guess Tantivity might give him enough. Let's see, we have 112 against this 110. Never mind.
I've got your back.
Time to tip the scales.
So we can do this. I'm gonna equip Anna. And he no longer needs Lissa to provide him enough dodge. He's got 23 after his support with Pam. So should be good there.
Stay vigilant.
That's enough back talk.
Good dodge.
I've got you. Now I'm angry.
You got Pavis, I've got Glass. Yes, don't you know? Glass's name is feared among the gods.
I've got your back.
Here's how it's done. Right.
Shall we? Face me. I'm here.
Oops, I forgot to swap her over back to the Glass. Nice, level 20. Alright, then we just have to promote him to hero.
I'm feeling this one. Go on, sack it.
Well, rip Glass sword, but we got to get some pretty good use out of it. We also need to promote Vaike here before... Although I guess we can have this barbarian fight Pan if we want, since there's no counter on him.
On my mark. Think again. Teach is right here. Stay with us. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay.
Touch short there.
I have your back.
There we go. No dual strikes required.
Teach is watching.
The Togwell must live.
Yo, strength.
I've got you.
Here we go. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be a backpack for Tharja. Five extra speed. That'll at least help him out a little bit here for a while.
Wow, fun.
Stay close.
Damn. Anyone else?
Now we have to go to the top right corner with Gaius and Durja. No, we can't parent it. Alright, just put him on, or on Libra, whatever. Yes, yes guys, a log is definitely not candy. I'm glad you noticed. Fake uses the Master Seal in a storm and is struck by lightning. Fortunately, it's anime, so it powers them up. Yay! You know what? This bronze sword's been kind of annoying. I might make a bronze forge, which can be kind of passed around between her and Gaius or something. I don't think Vaike will really be needing the a forged bronze sword. So if we need to just power through something, we'll just use our axes. But if we can try to fish for getting Pan more dual strikes, we can use the crap bronze sword or something. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's get Thurja and Gaius over here to that other shiny. Everyone else can hang out and have a picnic. Actually, you know what? I should probably not have Solidarity and Anathema active if I want to give Pan a chance to hit the boss. Can Vaike fight Mustafa? I imagine he should be able to. Yeah, it seems like a pretty easy win for Vaike. Candy flavored log. Maybe. There we go, experience for Gaius. Maybe he'll actually get to level 6.
Taste my fury. Face me. We have the edge.
Thanks for the beast stone, Mustafa, but Pan's no longer a Tagul class. Okay, well, we had to body block 2 of the reinforcements. Well, I guess... Now, we did leave the bottom fort open, so we had to block 2 of the wyverns, which... kinda meh, but... it is what it is. That's what you get for getting into Fab before me. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I just end up pushing S rank with Fred and Cordelia and getting Severus. Because they're like halfway there anyway. Well, I guess more like 40%, but... by the time we're done messing around, they'll probably be basically S rank anyway, so maybe I do, like, Fred, Cordelia, and figure out what to do with Alyssa and Libra. Or maybe I just do Severa and Owain. Is it my imagination, or have we been seeing a lot of each other recently?
No.
It's not your imagination. Whenever I have the opportunity, I try to be by your side. I am comfortable with you somehow. It is the most extraordinary feeling. You actually like being with me, because I like having you around too.
You.
You remember our last talk? How you made me laugh?
Right.
Yeah, sure. That was the first time I'd laughed since the massacre when I lost my friends. Sometimes I wondered if I'd ever laugh again.
Oh, please.
Har har, you just stick with me. Old Teach is always good for a laugh. Aw, heck, I was meaning to say this, but I suppose now's as good a time as any. Ring? Is this for me?
Brilliant.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that you and me might kind of you know, get married. I know it's forward as all heck, but I think you and me make a really good team. You can keep me out of trouble and I can help you be happy again. Maybe?
Right.
Realize what you were saying, yes? A life with me will not be easy.
Enter the Vaike.
You're talking to Crazy Vic, remember? There ain't nothing I can't handle.
Thank you.
Well then, this Crazy Vic sounds like a human I could trust. So yes, I accept your ring with all my heart. Thank you. Blonde yarn, let's go, yep. Yeah, easy marriage. Now we gotta work on Thurgid Gaius. Wow, alright, so after Chapter 2 got double-teamed, the Longfort's getting double-teamed, so much for ever getting strength or defense tonics again. And then we're being mocked by a second seal underneath this Risen Wyvern, or Risen Myrmidon. Thanks, game.
What can I fix you with? I carry only the finest.
$2,600 gold. Not too bad for +5 might. It basically makes it as strong as steel, but with 50 uses. they can take the Unforged. We seem to have a lot of places that sell hand axes blocked too. In fact, I think... No, okay. Everyone except for this one was blocked. And it's only because we completed it, so it can't be blocked. Thanks, game. So Pan will probably take a little bit of work, but once we actually get it to say using steel swords, she should do just fine. And Gaius ain't too far off of sea swords as well. So hopefully we have an opportunity to bump these up a little bit. Because Chapter 11 can be a bit frantic, but it's also a large map, so it's easy to isolate enemies if we've got a large trained army. We didn't gain any magic, so we're still at 44? What's that gonna do? So we're gonna be one short of one-shotting the mercs. We're gonna be 4 short of one-shotting the fighters. We can at least one-shot the wyverns, but those are a pretty low bar. We actually one-shot the mages as long as they're not on terrain. So yeah, not looking great for taking on the melee counter. Might have to put Wissa in as our pair partner again, which would kinda suck. I guess it is what it is, and we do have Vaike here. So if we want to, say, have Mountain Dew do some unequipped pulling of counter enemies, Vaike can fight the stuff that's not counter and stop them from advancing. As long as they're not promoted anyway. The enemy heroes will probably slap him around a bunch. I guess we can also see if the Longfort evacuates its prison too, before we do anything. Granted, we've got 4 defense tonics, so that should be fine. Yeah, we got enough tonics to at least do Chapter 11, potentially 12. But then after that, hopefully the Longfort's open again so we can actually buy crap. But yeah, we definitely don't have enough time for Chapter 11 tonight. So that's where we're gonna leave it, and we'll pick that up tomorrow. So given what we had, or we completed tonight, which was 8, 9, 10, and Paralogs 2 and 3, so you can probably expect another 4-ish maps tomorrow, give or take. So we'll start with Gang Roll, deal with Chapter 12, which can be kind of rough with a high deploy, so we'll see how that goes. And I'll see if I want to dip into Morgan's right after 13. I guess it'll kind of depend on if we get enough kills to get to Gale Force. We might not have a Lucina, Gale Force Lucina, depending. So we're almost level 5, it's probably going to be tight since we've been giving a lot of kills to other characters. But I suppose we shall see, so yeah. Tomorrow for more of this, Wednesday and potentially Thursday, depending on how long it takes me for the final battle, or the new game Triangle Strategy Golden Route. Yeah, it looks like a bit of a crazy fight, so it's entirely possible that we take more than a couple attempts. But I guess a reminder for that is I'm taking some suggestions on Discord if for games to fill the Wednesday-Thursday slot, but then Friday, Sunday we'll be back to this, so that's what we're looking like for the upcoming week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron. He's doing a Pokemon, I guess, run back of the draft race he did on Friday, from the sounds of it. So it looks like he's trying to do a bit better. It's almost like speedrunning. Let's go ahead and check in with him, see how he's doing. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to kick Gangrel's ass, and have yourselves a good night.